Cool. What's up, guys? Dog, you're in the wrong place. God dang it. Of course, doggy. Don't be like that. It is what it is. We're also fixing this. There we are. Skibooped. Klusk. Klusk. Skiboop de boop. Marion, hi, how are you? Doing that. Fantastic, you. Quite magical, quite magical. Just need to eat my breakfast, then we start the live for real, So give me 2 seconds. This is like a mukbang now, isn't it? Yay. How's music? Music loud enough to hear? Music low enough so you can hear me? I hope so. I think like I should lower the music just a little bit. Like that. I feel like I want to be having it around there. Guess to both. So Mariana, if I also may, no. Okay, so I upped the music. Think it was around there. Question: are you watching on phone or computer? Fair enough, Mariana. I hope you can hear it now better. The thing is, I got a new computer, so I need to redo my whole look, everything. So I need to like really get in tune with everything. Phone, okay, cool. Does it look good on phone? I'm just using you as a guinea pig now, Mariana, just so you know. Too small? You're in the tower window? Too small. I get you. I'll think about what I can do about that. We'll see what TikTok likes. Because it's practically the same look in TikTok. I would move to the painting below. It's bigger. What do you mean, move to painting? Or would you move the painting below? Or my face? My image to below. Can you make it bigger? I can absolutely make it bigger, but in that case you on phone would lose Spotify and the dog cam. Because phone only have so much space. If you go in wide mode, wide window, you kind of see how much space I have, but most people watch in tower mode, so I kind of need to work with the frame that you have on small screen, so to speak. Mariana, thank you for input as well. Thank you. Mystical, good morning, how you doing? I'm not trying to be Harry Potter. I am aiming for the Harry Potter vibe though. But yes. There's also called a gallery wall, and I just fucking love gallery wall. It's a fucking weak spot for me. I could imagine, yeah. Let me get that. Do be like that sometimes. Nice. So that's it. We should probably start TikTok then. There we go. Nice. Cool. Hi. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome to Witchcraft. Welcome to Tarot. Welcome to Bones. Welcome to Divination. Pop a follow to have fun. We're here every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. From now on, you guys get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions if you guys want them. And Chelsea, good morning. How you doing? And Mystical, how are you? So yeah, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Good morning, Marie. How you doing? Amazing people. I love that. It's only you and one more person, Marie. It's you and Mark. I'm great, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing really fucking good. I'm quite hyped about seeing how smoothly this computer goes now. In comparison to my old computer, that TikTok took up 25% of the CPU. This computer takes up 2% of CPU, so I'm fucking... Will I get a job? Yes. Will they call me tomorrow? No. More will come. The picture looks clear to me. Nice. I hope so. Lucy, good morning. And Mystical, good morning. Can also make a YouTube channel a little bit wider. No, baby. Well, I like the new look. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I had to redo the whole thing with the new PC anyway, so why not aim for a new look, you know? Why not? Will I get my refund today? No, you will not. Tuesday? Tuesday it looks, Mariana. Tuesday it looks. Yes, indeed. Let's go through the days of the week. I mean, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, Mariana. You use it as much as you want. Although, it was a yes for Tuesday, so there was that. Will get my apology today? Yes, you will. Nice. You're awesome. Thank you. Although I feel like I didn't do much, but thank you. So yeah, people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask away as much as you want. Have fun. This music though. Whoa. I'll take it. Nice, Mariana. Will my pup survive OTS surgery? Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question as that. Will I sell a screenplay this year? Ooh, exciting. UC24. What's it about? And yes, you will. Ooh, what's it about, my guy? Damn, spill the tea. Will I get more than SP? No. I asked for dollar-wise? No. No. Sorry about that, Mariana. Fuck is this music? Iggy, will I meet someone new this year romantically? Yes, you will. Will I stay after my internship? No. And good morning, Ishma. Universe, good morning. Will Nate and I become romantic? Yes. How was weekend? It was really nice. Should I take the assistant admin job? No. I wonder why. Did my spells work, Chelsea? Yes. Nice. There also seems to be two deeper questions about that. Apparently. You might want to look into that. Tolani reached out after the breakup. He blocked me. Nope, he will not. And remember, people, you get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. We're down to 10 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Should I invite her? Yes. Can summon Monyun? Are you asking if I can or if you can? Yeah, you. Honestly, I haven't read up enough on Manyun to know if that is even a deity. Can I ask? Universe, 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Ask as much as you want. Does she even like me, Fortune? Yes, yes they do. Manyun. Oh, summon money. Oh, that I can do. Yes. Would I get my passport this week? Nope. I'm whistling away. Lol, chaos here. I go. God damn. Will I be recognized and promoted within the year of starting? Yes, but there seems to be two deeper questions than that. Is my relationship with Jay really over? No. Will I defeat the witchcraft wars? The wars? No. Bruno asked me to be his girlfriend soon? No. Will I get the visa next month? No. Hearts 80? Hola. Get that. You are wanting to come back towards me? No. Ex come back? No. Did my crush want more out of our interaction today? No. That's a lot of no. I appreciate you preparing me. JD, I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. I think. Recognizing promotion. No, we already done that. Not throwing that for that again. How do you pick the bones? This is literally someone's lunch. Not mine, but someone's. Do I have strong wrongful determination case? Yes. Does Bruno want to reconcile? Yes. Would I get my passport this month? Botching? Oh, jeez. No. Glad am I pregnant? No. Will I buy a car this year? Yes. Terrence still love me? No. Will my business that's starting work out and make profile? Yes. Nice. Oh, we're doing yes and no? Horse, yeah. You got practically 10 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So ask away. Chaos hit? No? Better make it more chaos, Ishma. Will I ever find love and happiness in my life? Yes, you will. Does Adham like me? Kara? No. Should I attend the job webinar today? No. Will I find a new job in a week? JD, what is it with you and yeeting yourself away? Where did that go? There we go. How you see if it's a yes or no question? I use a very cleromantic style, so it depends on the crosses or not. Is it good for me to travel this week? Yep. Will I get a job anytime soon? Yep. Should I stay in my current job? Yes, but there seems to be two deeper questions than yes done. Was that a yes or no? JD, that was a no. Cat, would you like me to use throw? Will I get a promotion at work soon? Yes. Nice. Will I survive with my job till the end of the year? No. Drink my sorrows. Good fun times, JD. Am I going to get bad medical news soon? No. Dillian unblocked me to reach out? Yes. It was a pretty big yes as well. Pregnant this cycle? Yes, if you want to. Will I buy a car this year? No. Lynette, you're welcome. Bruno asked me to be his girlfriend in March. Yes. Couldn't it be a no? Maria, thank you for the follow, man. And Squishy, good morning. How you doing? Okay, so talk to me again because he blocked me after a fight. No, it doesn't seem like it. Sorry about that. Will I have good luck this week? No. Didn't hear my answer was out of data. Sorry, will I get the job anytime soon? Zodva, yes. It's one of those days. Love your tattoos. Thank you. They just keep going up and then all the way around. So, yeah, thank you. Try lowering my mic for clearer audio. Is my mic on TikTok absolutely horrendous? Just not really willing to deal with that much again. Cat, fair. Get a blessing this year? Yes. Thank you, much appreciated. So, you're welcome. I was really hoping for a no. Sorry, but we don't sugarcoat shit here, Cat, and you know that. It is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Nice setup. And you looking good, man. Thank you, Sheemans. Garth and I be back in the relationship between today and tomorrow? Yes. I wonder who this Garth is. I've been hearing about him for months now. Can I ask a question, Maria Maxim? You get 5 minutes of unlimited yes or no questions, so ask as much as you want. Part of why I love your life. Also glad to see the camera working again. Right? Everything's yes, up and running, and I'm so happy. Will I and Jay get back together? Yes, hopefully romantically and not like in a body bag kind of situation. Will I start working in March? Ernest? Yes, but there seems to be a little bit of a deeper question there. Is there any possible to move Australia from Japan? No. Will I get what I need soon? No. Will I find inner peace? Yes. Cat, that is always nice. Is he mad at me? Yes. Yes, he is. Will I receive a bless? No. Divine, you welcome. Maria, boyfriend, marry me? Yes, wow. Way to ruin the surprise, Maria. God damn it. Skip this step. Thank you for following, man. Yes! Will I ever find out who Patrick is and why they are trying to contact me? No. Is he mad at me because of someone else? Yes. Will I get a job this year? Tribu? Yes, indeed. Will they promote me in 2026 in my current job? No. Will he marry me soon? Maria, god dang it, to ruin the surprise. Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question than he has done. Hello again, Dominic, how you doing? Is that someone else? His friend? Yes. Also, don't mind the cat, he loves summoning demons in the morning. Will my company be successful? Skip? Yes, but there seems to be at least one deeper question than he has done. Fun. Will I have fun at the concert Wednesday? Yes, but there's 3 deeper questions than just that. Will I get my driver license tomorrow? No. Will she get the house? Yes. Nice. Is my protection strong, Chelsea? Yes. Nice. Does he have feelings for that friend? Hearts? No. Did you say 3 questions in that? Indeed, good. Will me and Lucky ever be in a committed relationship? Yes. Apparently not. What are they? The fuck, cat? Only you know. Only you know. Also, the hands looks good. Thank you, thank you. Will I be happy in my new house, Celine? Yes. Dominic, is your life effed? Yep. Pregnant this year, stoner spawn? Yes. And Ray, thank you for following, man. Thank you. And with that said, that is 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Excuse you? Weird lights over there. From now on, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And now, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Damn, bro. Do be like that. And people remember Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. I'm just here for the banter. Hell yeah. Am I on the right path spiritually? Yes, you are, Anam. That is so nice to hear, though. Heck yeah. And Chidera. Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Didn't realize at first that was your hands. It's not my hands, it's my wife's actually. That really was. Thank you. Anam, nice. And Carla, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. So, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, right up there, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? And Ank and Eggy, how you doing? The one question I was hoping for a no on and got a yes. Ugh, cat, it do be like that. And Aggie, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. And also Ank, hi, how you doing? Wait, how do I get a reading? Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. It's as simple as that, really. It do be like that though. And Bianca, and Aggie refollowing doesn't work, but Bianca the Barbie, that's also a refollow. God dang it. Wanna know why I don't wanna deal with that mess? Cat, of course, yes. I love the tea. I love good tea. Heck yeah. Maria, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve, okay? Is this another... Wait. I thought I deleted all the Africa fucking... Wait, there's so many of these. Next. Jeez. Do I get a free yes or no question? Bianca the Barbie, you have already used your one free yes or no question. So people, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Although, if you pop a follow and it's a new follower, you get a free yes or no question. Or you can get a membership, so you can get one reading every single live, or unlimited everything. Private readings, lessons, spells, whatever. And Dragon Scales, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Ank, thank you for liking. Nice, Bianca. The Heart Goddess 7. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hi. He tells me twice. This last time he blocked me for me on Christmas. Oof. Damn, cat. Damn. And Tiff, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Am I Burgananat, Heart Goddess? Yes, you are. But you also might want to look up that answer professionally. Insane. That's just the highlights, dude. Damn, cat. Damn. And Angel Parish, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. And Tiff Hart, you get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah. What did you get? Is Ryan my person? No. No, they are not. And Carla G, a tarot yes or no question. Absolutely. That also means that we have finally something on the bar. Heck yeah, we got 1% on the bar. Heck yeah, Carla. Will I get back with my baby's dad, Nemorio? Yes, yes you will. But you need to emotionally stabilize yourself a little bit. Okay? It won't work out if you are not ready and willing yourself. Okay, Carla? Stabilize yourself emotionally a little bit. That's all. You'll do absolutely fine. But you need to work on yourself first. And Miss Lord, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. I do wonder what's up with the low views though. Wonder what's up with that. And cat, a 3-card pull. Heck yeah, that means that we have even more on the bar. Ooh. Yes. That should be at least 10%. 5%. Okay, that's fine. Everyone on the occult/woo side of TikTok has been throttled lately. And do you know why? Because the major stockholder is now American. That's always fun, Anna. Always fun. Call me out again. Cat. 3 cards it is. Just throwing out cards then. Just no question. Just go for it. And thank you. Jeez. Finally, an American saying sorry. No, sorry. That sounds so fucking rude. And hearts, no, refollows does not work. I'm so sorry. But you can get yourself a membership or a reading like Katya's did as well. That is a possibility. Kat, I see that we haven't even been trying to reach our goals lately. And with the Magician reverse as well, we haven't even tried to get in control of any type of situation that you're in, Kat. Rather than just, putting it to the side rather than knowing what we're doing. We have been trying to get emotionally stable and free. Kat, it might be time to reach for goals, get a goal, and actually start being in control of the situation rather than just hoping for the best. Kat. And liking, good morning, it's been a minute, how are you? How goes? It goes wonderful, but the views are very low. I'm thinking about that. Love being called out. Cat, yeah, sure, it's so fun being called out saying fucking get a goal. Get a life goal, Cat, and start working for it for once. And Fushicho VR, how you doing? Accurate as fuck. I like it. I hear you, man. I hear you. So yeah, Cat, rather than trying to flee the moments, might want to start taking control of the moments. Give it directive for once. God damn, like it. Good luck. You read via TikTok or gotta be physical? For everything, I do here on lives. I do readings as well. You can get unlimited questions. You can get live box readings, so on and so forth. But you can also get private readings if you like. Private readings can be physical. Then you have to pop over here to Sweden. That's gonna be quite a difficult task. Or when you pop a private reading from my profile, click the link in my bio. You also get a link to Google Calendar, so you can choose the best time for you. And in that Google Calendar booking on your time, there is also a Google Meet link to a video call. So it's all quite simple. And Shuyi, Kyu, good morning, welcome back, how are you doing? Fushi, I am doing absolutely magical, thank you for asking. Ooh, we have books. We have books, yes indeed, hearts. I write academically. Forever King, if you want a private reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and check that out. If it's a free reading you're looking for, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. But yeah, the books are academically written, so I use the APA referencing system. So with every book I have, you get 10 to 20 pages, give or take, with references as well. So if you aren't happy with my work, start looking at everyone else's work. So, yeah. The first book is about the anatomy of spells, curses and sigils. The second one is about gods and beasts. The third one is about herbology and tools. And the last one that I've come out with is the astrology, divination and metaphysical talents. It's quite a big book. And I'm working on the 5th and 6th book currently. I'm just looking for a few interviews for both of them, so that is why they take a little bit more time than the rest. So yeah. Those bones are for reading, for everything. Osteomancy is what's it called. Osteomancy is one of the oldest forms of divination, born just about 6,000 years ago. From Cleromancy, when they threw trinkets 8,000 years ago, depending on what country you're looking into. Osteomancy can be older if you're, for example, looking into the Chinese technique of reading bones as well. Then it's 8,000 years ago. I exist still. I forgot to read the first one, Fushi. I'm happy that you still are. That makes me happy. I think. Is Peter gaining more weight, or am I just wishing he is? You are just wishing he is, Marie. Might want to look into that. Okay, love. Came to get called out and get some laughs. I need to get up at 6 hours. Can't get to fucking bed, Jesus. And Loretta, you need to be a new follower to get one free yes and no question. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there, okay? And then like sorting out the issues with the class I booked, working on it. Send me your email. The one specifically that you use for YouTube. And Shiyiki04, you have already popped a follow from another live, unfortunately. So you're not a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the thing on bio, and get yourself a question from there, okay? Listen, what, going to bed? Cat, you're more than welcome to do that. And Miss Lord, are you a new follower now? Yeah, no, you're not. Okay, so pop into my profile, click the link in that bio on YouTube. You can get whatever you need from there. And Bhavna, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, but you are also not a new follower. And Artist, are you still here? You're also not a new follower. Wow, I love that you guys are really consistent popping in though. Check out the screenshots I sent you for streaming. Cat, I have, but I think I forgot about it afterwards. Like, oh fuck yeah, and then like just blank, unfortunately. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I did, Miss Lord. Yes, you are not a new follower though. And I can only see that I am actually losing followers on YouTube. So it's quite sad. That's the ring on your ring finger. Well, those are wedding bands. This is a little crystal ring that we got from a tourist thing here in Stockholm. It's a milky quartz. I might want to switch up back to the old ways. God dang it. So sad though. Was asking about the crystal one. Drew me in. What's it for? Well, milky quartz is about stabilizing emotions. So there is that. And Bana, you are not a new follower, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that reading, okay? Are we having D&D sessions today? I love that you were asking that, Lycan, but no. Today is possibly the last day, the last Monday where I'm fully booked. About that, so yes, possibly next Monday. Yay. May be why it drew me in. Think back on my reading? Indeed, Ken. Indeed. Painted Dreams, good morning, how you doing? Lady Lee, what is it in Sweden? What do you mean, what is it in Sweden? Miss Lord, yes, but you followed a while back. Specifically, let's see if the date is even showing on here. Oh god, it's not. Yeah, the date isn't really showing on here, but you have been here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lives so far, Miss Lord. What time is it in Sweden? It should be about 6:27 in the morning here. Good morning, Faith. How you doing? And BB, with that follow, you can get 1 free yes or no question. Yes, indeed. Ask away. Going to bed. Good night, cat. Have the best of sleep. On Monday, it is Monday, yes. We are live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Me stay. Faith, you take that reading as whatever you want. And Sophia, good morning, how you doing? I'm just gonna switch up because I don't like the bass on this one because it's just giving me anxiety. Wonderwall, that's a classic. Night for me. Well, good morning, Sophia. It's morning for me, so it's morning for you. No wonder you're yawning. Lee, yeah, it do be like that. The sun might pop up in an hour or two. I think it's coming up. Are you touching? Yes, but they're also crossing, if you can't see that. So yes. Oh. Bones said, I don't know. Card of the day, please. So, with the death card right here, we are looking at great change, Faith. And good morning, Mama-san. We are looking at great change. Whatever it is that you had, Faith, is changing. Also, I really don't like having this light that bright. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can switch up the lights in the room. That's the wrong lights. There we go with that. There we go with that. Hopefully this. No, that is way too dark. Need to set up the cameras again, but it is what it is. I think you can see some of the shine now. I'm happy with that. But yes, Faith, great change. Death. And 3-sip blessing in 30 minutes. Good timing though, Monson. Good timing. Do you guys like the outlook? Because I don't think TikTok likes the outlook. What does my future look like? And Alda Holden, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Did you see me, BB? I don't think so. You might have gotten filtered, unfortunately. There we go, Alda. Yes, indeed. You get a free yes and no question with that. How's the new tower working for you? Smoothly. Mama son, smoothly. Does my future seem bright? Very. You see, when 1 bone crosses means yes. The more bones that crosses, it means bigger yes. Right now, this is crossing 3 bones. So yes, indeed, Alda. Yes, indeed. Yippee! Let the meltdown, the panic begin. Faith, have fun. Woo. But yeah, Mama-san, in comparison to the old tower, if you know what a CPU is, this is gonna make sense. But with the old computer, TikTok took up 25% of CPU power. And I had TikTok, 2 browser chats, OBS, Spotify, and another browser that had 2, what's it called? Tabs open, that's the one. That computer was absolutely fucking dying now. And this computer, TikTok, is taking up 2.5% CPU. It's not even making a sound. Not even 1 sound. Prime, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? So yeah. Smoothly. Well, top of the morning to you, love. How you doing, Prime? But yeah, I did think that this view would be so nice to, you know, update a bit, to get a new view. People will like it. Even though people might like whatever they're seeing, TikTok is not pushing this live because I think it's too much unoriginal content. Don't know what to do? What do you mean, Faith? Don't think about what you should do. Think about what you can do. How many possibilities do you truly have? I'm great, but my chest is mildly uncomfortable. How about you? Prime? Fucking magical. At 10k likes, I think it pushes you out again. Well, keep on fucking liking them, people. But do not forget to write comments as well, because everything does push. So, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. So that's a follow. Keep commenting and keep liking. And my favorite gift, go Poplars. Don't forget those as well. Pinoy, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the heart, me, my son. creep Arabic version. What the fuck? Sure. Booked next week off from the bill-paying job for the celebration of massive arrival of another solar rotation. Like it? Nice, I like that. The protective plastic I got open-minded too. Yeah, I get you, Prime, I get you. So yeah. Anyone have any witchcraft questions? And, oh, Mama Son. You know how I've been wanting to frame the Arthur Wang thing? I do, right? BB, honestly, the question has never come through once. You might want to start using emojis between the words or just make it as one big word or something. On the downside is it's hard to see the cards since the chat is there. I get you, yeah. As I said, I might switch it up because TikTok is not pushing this. Which makes me a bit sad, but it is what it is. No, but Mama-san, go on YouTube and make it widescreen. I did not get a frame, technically. But go on YouTube and go from tower mode to widescreen. I kind of solved it. And Anam, thank you for sharing a billion times. God damn. Do make sure to actually send it to people or reposting it or putting it in your story, because if clicking the button does not work for pushing. I love how you can kind of see the puppy over here. Did you ended up studying your practice, Crackhane? I have done this for 30 years, but studying, in a sense, yes, I do have 2 bachelors on the topic. Hold down in the center of the screen and share individually. That seems to do it. Yes. Sorry, my English not very good. Some words, if say too fast, I can't understand. That is okay, baby. Write with emojis between words. Decided on my next big tattoo design. Damn, like, and what you thinking? Like that, baby. That will come through. So try again. With a lot of emojis. I feel like nothing is happening in this song. Boop. And Country Girl, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Crackhane, that is literally the whole thing. I have the card. I know, Mozon. I technically solved it. And Sonia as well, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Is Jacob sad without me? Nope, not at all, Sonia. No matter how much you were hoping for that. And Crackhane, literally, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. If you have any witchcraft question whatsoever, ask. I teach in all of them. Tree of Life on the shoulder with the roots forming a sleeve with tarot representing major life. Oh, I like that. I kind of made a design like that, like it. If you go into tattoos, I think I made a tattoo looking thing for Carl, another reader. Go into Discord there and check that out. I will with my new boyfriend marry in the future. BB? No. No, you will not, BB. Very pretty, thank you, Mama Hyun. And Steffi Pearl, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Yes, indeed, country girl. So what is your yes and no question? Nice. What is she getting then, Prime? Oh, I know, Carl. If he's the tarot wizard named after number 0 in the tarot deck. Yeah, indeed. That is the Carl, yes. A fool's reading, yes. Hey, dude, hope you're good. Pinoy, I'm absolutely magical, yes. What you say, Prime? What is your mom's tattoo idea then? And Priya, welcome back. Good morning. How are you, beautiful? Followed, Steffi? Yes, indeed. Will I have to move soon? Yes. Yes, indeed. Didn't sound nice with the whole have to move, but oh no, the existential crisis is setting in. Faith, not to add on, but the earliest that I can come pick you up due to another reading that had already booked before I could block the bookings for today is at 1:15. So you will have to sit at the entrance. Co-op does have a little bit of a fika area as well, if you like to go there to take an energy drink and buy a cinnamon roll or whatever. But yeah, an hour later, just so you know. Will me and my boyfriend ever get married? Country girl? Yes, if you want to. So that means that you need to step up. Priya, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Steffi, you welcome. Thank you for considering me for a reading. Some kind of flowers to cover her scars on the back and over the shoulder. Oh, beautiful though. Happy to hear that. Heck yeah, Priya. Mamason, yes and no. He has been staying at a friend's for 2 days now. I've been having Faith and Kate over for movie nights for 2 days, and he didn't want to disturb. And he also knows the impact he has as a man on people sometimes. So he has tried to stay out of the way. So yeah, I might need to pick him up today for God knows how long he's staying around. Can you feel people energies, Priya? Yes, indeed, but I try not to. Oh, no allergies. Yahoo! Yeah, right? It's so nice to not necessarily having a horrible breathing. Just a little bit bad. Thank you for letting me ask. BB, no thank you for considering me for a reading. Thank you a lot, BB. Feel mine, Priya? I will not. Thank you very much. And thank you for the gift, BB. Well, I learned something here today. For the first hour, after all, on the whole live, you kind of notice how well the live will go. We have 12 viewers and that is going to continue. Having a good steady 10 to 15 viewers. I'll change up the view for tomorrow. Boobaloo. Prime, I refuse. Thank you very much. Especially not like that. Kindly refuse. And Rishi Kaushal, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. I hope you guys like the music at the very least. Hope that's entertaining enough for you. Question: did I get the bid with Michael? Yes and yes. And yes if you want to. So step up just a little bit. A slightly bit more. Slightly bit more. Then you'll be able to do it. Thank God. Nice. And Nikki, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Find out tomorrow. Oof, no, it's on spicy. And Nine Tails, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? And Nikki, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I reconcile with Dante? No, you will not. Will it all actually work out for me? Faith? Yes. I will not even pull for that. You see, those are the questions that I do not do for myself. Faith, do you truly want to know? Or would you like to be in control of that situation? Ask yourself that first. How's the new computer working? Ninetales, I got everything running so fucking smoothly and it's not even making a noise yet. It's insane. And Kelly M. Mark, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Yes! Okay, well. I hope you're happy with that, Faith, then. Yes and yes. Kind of boats are you using? And now, literally someone's lunch. Ribs. Seeing that I'm vegan, it's quite difficult to get a hold of bones myself, but the necromantic practices demands necromantic practices. So, here we are. Stole these ribs from someone's plate one day. He was eating ribs from a barbecue the day before, and I'm like, hey, can I have those bones? And he's like, what? Why? And I'm like, Satanism, and he's like, yeah, sure. And here we are. So yeah, and Kelly, I'm absolutely magical. How you do? Okay, that kind of helps. Nice Faith. Good, thanks. Lovely, Kelly. Love, very cool. I love learning the different ways people practice. I get you, I get you. I practice everything, so if you have any questions about anything, ask anything. Teaching about witchcraft is literally what I do. I read. Kelly, I get you. Priya, same here. And maybe you have already asked the question. And green heart, line, red heart, peace sign, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason violates community guidelines. What is the reason for community guidelines then? I will click appeal and it will become absolutely blank. Yeah, cool. I wish you guys could see the appeal screen. Does Jay like me? No. Yeah, lovely appeal there. Took a photo with your phone? I didn't though. And Lai, you have already used your one free yes or no question. So if you need any more, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Kelly, same goes for you. You're not a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? For those wondering how the appeal screen is looking, wait. just gonna lock you as well. Wait. Yeah. This is what I'm getting. This is the buttons I can click or write in. This is what I can appeal to. This is the TikTok live studio saying I'm restricted and this is what I can do about it. TikTok has gone to shits, man. And Liliana, hi, good morning, how you doing? Did you pop a follow now? Because I don't see a notification that you popped a follow from today. Lord! How is the new computer? Nights, I've literally talked about that to you as well. Why have you not listened? Priya, have a great day and have the day that you deserve, man. Mortician, yes. Mediumship, yes. So naturally, both. And Maddie's Crochet, good morning. I hope this doesn't sound weird, but you're handsome. Maddie's, that doesn't sound weird. And also, stop it. Please continue. Didn't hear anything. And that is absolutely fucking stunning. But as you may see, I need to switch up the view a little bit because we only got 18 viewers on TikTok. And while YouTube is YouTubing, it is YouTubing. So I don't necessarily think I need to switch up for YouTube, although most people do pop in on YouTube from phone, so I don't need to switch up that up. But I do need to switch up TikTok. So there is that. Indeed, Prime, indeed. Yes, Faith. Yes. Du låter som en burk. Yes, that is because the mic is way up there. And the isolation, the sound isolation is down on the floor now. So, yeah. That could be why. Oh god, is that why it's not pushing as well? Fuck, okay, wait. Because sound quality is fairly important. Does that sound better though? Is that okay? I can see on OBS that it's absolutely fucking exploding over here though. God damn. But does that sound better? A bit. Just a little penny cookie. Faith, a small penny. As a treat. Is acceptance to McGill University in my future? No. No, it's not necessarily an unhappy cat, Mandy. He just loves summoning demons in the morning. Specifically, he loves to summon demons to make them open the door to main human that is currently in bed and sleeping. So yeah, that is happening. Just a little one, okay. As a treat, Faith. A little panic attack as a treat. You deserve it. A pocket panic. A pocket panic so you can put it in your pocket for later and have another panic later. So you can just continue reading it, you know? A little pocket panic. As a treat. I have a tuxedo cat named Pepin, also known as Sir Pips and the Voids. Damn. 4 cats? I got 2 cats. Not necessarily 2 cats at home, but I got 2 cats. 2 pocket panics. Yes. Eros! Shush your fuck, please. He said no to that, okay, fine. And Liliana, you have already used your 1 free yes and no question. Fab demons to summon. Astroth, for some weird reason. Paimon for funsies. Yeah, and some weird Buddhistic demons that we don't even want to talk about on this live because it brings bad lucks, really. So, yeah. The pocket panic. Indeed, Manny. The little pocket panic for later. He wants to play with you? BB, it's not with me. No. He wants to be with the main human. I am secondary human. He wants to go into my wife that is currently sleeping. Do wonder how I can fix the sound though. It sounds a little bit better now though. And for everyone that is new here, for everyone who is old here, go get a drink right now. In 5 minutes we're gonna do a 3-sip blessing where we drink tea, coffee, whiskey, energy drinks, whatever you have at hand. We ground ourselves a little bit, we bless our day a little bit, and we keep going. So go grab your drinks, okay? I like the split screen better. So, Ninetales, is this a bad choice? Is these paintings a bad choice? You look tiny? I can imagine, yeah. Give me the damn Red Bull! Don't you have Red Bull? Okay, I got it. I'll survive. Nice. Get off work. How's everyone there doing? Spicy, we're doing magical. Thank you for asking. I don't know. I don't think I look tiny though. I think everything is in fairly good size. But I suppose that could just be me. But the window is very unfortunately over a lot of text. It is what it is. Liliana, you can get any more questions. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings there, okay? You can get unlimited readings, you can get memberships, so you can get readings every single live as well. Prime, I think we both know that that is wrong. What's the best way to protect yourself from any that's not your own? Cynthia, literally joking about it. And I am 100% serious about that. Frame is more in the focus. Oh, okay. Fine, I'll just go back to how it looked then. Oh, Spicy Miso. I love that name, but also thank you and same be unto you and have the day that you deserve, man. Thank you. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Spicy. Et Filii et Spiritus, is that correct Latin though? And BB, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So if you want any follow-up questions, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Tea is ready, fully expecting to get a call as the blessing starts. Nice, like it. Completely ready to have a 3-sip blessing ruined. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Whenever I'm in the office, fair though, fair. 3-sip blessing. Lenore, how you doing, beautiful? So, with that said, people, the 3-sip blessing. Let's go. So for those who have a drink, say if you're ready. Stay safe, stay sane, and may all your ramen be perfectly cooked, brother. Spicy miso, same unto you, man. What a blessing. Never heard a Japanese, Chinese, Korean blessing before, but that was... I feel it, man. I feel it. Thank you. Thank you for existing, man. Thank you for being alive, and thank you for being alive at the same time I'm alive. So, people, let's go into it. Did I miss it? Colleen, miss what? So, people, close your eyes and take a deep breath. And keep your eyes closed. Let's go into the 3-sip blessing. Let's start with the first sip. Just know that sometimes things does not serve us. Like blocking you from where you want to be, where you could have been, where you should be, where you want to be. Sometimes things just doesn't help us. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, sadness, panic, anxiety. For me personally, it's not feeling worthy of having any of you guys here. And just like me, if you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And after that, you can put them to the side, you can shoot them away, you can destroy them if you like. Just don't neglect that they exist. Emotions are there to serve us, to help us, to tell us things that are important. Just a little bit out of control right now. And sometimes these things can also be objects or events. Like smoking, for example, or leaving a situation that you really like. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things could be people. If you are to theoretically, hypothetically, mentally, imagine all the people that you know. And if there's one person in that group of people that you know that doesn't care for your success, that doesn't care for your growth, that is not there when you finally win that fight that you've finally been fighting for so long, why the fuck would they even be in your mind then? Why do they take up this space? Stand up for yourself, help yourself, and be yourself. Be you for a moment. And truly do the things that help you. And take a deep breath and let go of those shoulders. And with the second sip, the world always changes. The world always moves. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like you are living your lives right now. Someone else is living theirs. This flow, this change will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you are outside of that door and window. You are already part of that flow, that change. So rather than trying to stop that flow, join it to see where it ends up. Control it, give it directives for once. Maybe even try to be the change that you want to see in the world. And take a deep breath. And let those shoulders go. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. And for those who, I hope, enjoyed that, we do this every single day, Monday to Friday at 7 a.m. Swedish time. And Nature Love, good morning, how you doing? Skål and thank you. Yeah, that's the 3-sip blessing for anyone who'd like to do that again. And Stone, good morning. Cast thy dice, raise your glass, we drink those fallen and those who come before us. Yep. Heck yeah. And Stone, I sure can, but why should I? That is the question. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Thank you for holding that space. Anam, we hold this space every single day. You're more than welcome to pop in. And in a few minutes as well, we're going to do a collective reading as well. If you want to stay, you can. We do this every single Monday to Friday. This specific hour, whatever hour it may be for you. Nature Love? I'm sorry to say this, but if you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership from there, okay? Nice, Anam. Oh no! Going through some difficulties now, and also I feel like I'm being bothered with promise and fail. Damn, Stone. Damn. I yeet. I love that name now. And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Ishyemoka59, how you doing? What are you talking about? What's up with the caps lock, though? Rowan, yes, you did. Have my reading request. Should I be doing self-reiki during the Mercury retrograde? Rowan? Yes, you should. And with that said, gaddies and gentlemen, I got to go. Love y'all. Bye. Prime. Have a great day. Maybe I'll just go cry in the shower. It'd be fine. Faith, you can cry in the car as well. Bless my life right now. Damn, that's a weird threat, is she? But yeah, people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Doppelgangers did. And Yalish Free. You need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Like TJ Bass John followed as well. Thank you for the reading. Appreciate the guidance. You're welcome, Roland. If you want to, Faith, if you want to. Bless my life right now, baby. Issue? I kindly refuse. And TJ Bass John, I went for an interview on Friday. Will I get the job? Yes, you will. Nice, TJ. Heck yeah. And Yale Shriji? Yes, you refollowed, but you need to be a new follower. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Morgana. Damn, an active chat, huh? Yeah, I really need to fix the mic sound, because I do think that really messed me up, though. But also, are you guys saying that I did not sound as... I was talking into a can as much? Wait. Is it the wrong mic? No, it is the PMP mic. It is definitely the PMP mic. Nope, all those edits were absolutely fine. Yeah, I need to put my audio thing. Audio is kind of glonky. That is kind of unfortunate. Damn. The Spirit Star High. Okay, wait. Skibbity bop. How you doing? Oh god, that mic is also so fucking loud. How about that? Does that sound more acceptable? I mean, as far as peaking mics go, that is absolutely more acceptable. Could always hear you well on Twitch. Well, Twitch is also definitely made for streaming, so there's that. Is the mic a fancy one with gain control dial on the mic itself? Yes, but it needs to be at the very peak because it doesn't have its own compressor. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. So it doesn't sound like a fucking can now shoved into a pillow. Sounds good to me? Yeah. Now that plus isolation might do some good though. Nice, nice. Let's see what we can do. Okay, cool. Oh, Joe Boxer, thank you for the gifts. Damn. Oh, and 33 Go Poplars. Oof. You have no idea what that means to me. Thank you. Go Poplars is like the one gift that pushes the algorithm. So thank you very much. Harry Smith, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So if you want any more readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? That way I might also get food today. A sparkle pony? What the fuck? What are these things, Joe Boxer? What the fuck? No. I have also bumped down to D1 League. That is why. God dang it. I saw that now that I have my stream up. God dang it. TikTok, you are way too greedy. Anyway, collective reading, boop. So anyone on TikTok, right there should be a blue little button that you guys can vote on what the collective reading should be about. It's a 3-minute little voting thing, so start voting, people. God damn, 5 votes already. No, sorry, it went down to 1 vote. 7 votes, 1 vote. Okay, Jesus, the TikTok is absolutely wild and monkey. Cool. Tyro, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh damn, 50 votes on the universe message? Shit. God damn. We're 64 votes. Let's go. Joey really wants the universe message though. Really want the universe message. Oof. Classic Joey. No, but someone is outvoting the universe message to needed actions. Goddamn. Oh, Jesus. Me. Needed actions. Joey, you were outvoted on the collective. You better start working on this shit. You got 40 seconds. The beats though. And there we go. 75 votes on needed actions. I think needed action wins then. Wouldn't you say? So, let's do the needed actions ones. Hey man, will you do a reading for me? The Doobie Digger? Pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. But first, we do have a collective reading. And Tybo, what can we do to help you? Well, I get France citizenship, Tybo? Yes, you will. Nice. Keep working on that. And Doobie, with that follow, you also get a free yes or no question. And seeing that needed actions happen today, we are gonna do a collective reading. So, this reading is all about what you need to do. It might be today, might be tomorrow, might be next week, who knows. But I'm gonna pull 6 cards for anyone who's new to a collective reading. This is just about picking your card, okay? So, this is card number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card do you feel is yours? Card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Doobie for 5. I get that, yeah. 1 and 3. I don't even see the cards. Nightingale's okay, I get it. I gotta switch up the things. You still didn't fix the camera? What kind of camera haven't I fixed? 2 reverse, 6 upright? Damn. You mean... Do remember, Marie, I needed to fix all of this as a new thing, seeing that there's a new PC. So no, I haven't fixed anything. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, no, we need to fix that so you guys can read the text. God dang it. Oh well. Well, seeing that there's not so many people in here, so 3 on phone call. Okay, absolutely fine. So, people, let's start. For those who chose card number 1. Flames. This is how Surtur practically made the story about how he waited his time because he knew it was prophesied that he would destroy Valhalla. It is already well known that you will strike when needed. So give it a rest, bide your time, and get to know how to strike. What is the most efficient way for you to do that one thing that you've been planning on wanting to do for a while now? For those who chose card number 2, we have the Fool. The Fool is not necessarily a fool. The Fool is about being a little bit blinded about the things that are straight in front of us. Missing the multitude of options that are behind whatever is in front of us. Don't be blinded of what's right in front of your eyes. There are so many options. Don't just choose the first best option that is yours, okay? Be careful about your options. For those who chose card number 3. Sit down, set your foot down. This is the throne. You know you're a king or queen. You will do absolutely amazing. But this is an authority figure. And so should you be as well. So sit down, set your foot down. Be calm. For those who chose card number 4, Ruin. This is about climbing up. This is about knowing where you are right now in life. You might be at rock bottom, which also means that there's only one way to go, and that is up. And for those who chose card number 5, the Void. This is usually about looking into yourself, like introspective style. Meditate. Who are you truly? And where do you stand with that question that has been lingering in the back of your head for a while? Try and find the answer to that. You might want a little bit of time with just you and yourself. Teddy, good morning. And for those who chose card number 6, Jester. Fuck around, find out, have fun doing it. Might be interesting. Whatever is coming your way, don't forget to also have fun, okay? Hey, oop! Which card was your, Teddy? No, Faith. My good sir. There we go. So yeah. Yep, I take that. Yeah, fair enough, Teddy. 2 and 6. Don't be a fool and fuck around and find out. I love the dichotomy on that one. And Jackie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Also, should I just switch up TikTok right now, mid-stream? I'm a Fire Queen. Powerful Monday. Mama's on? Fuck yes. So, should I fix the stream right now? Dying laughing. No. Can't hurt? Sure. Cool. So, bear with me, people. Bear with me. I'm gonna do this. Duplicate that scene. This is now reading 1. I need to switch. I need to switch over a transition, obviously. That was absolutely ass. I did not like that whatsoever. I also need to unlock all of these things. And only the Spotify frame is that. I suppose we just yeet you out the window. And you are over there. That is about it. We make you smaller. That should be enough, I think. Right, the limestone needs to be locked. Sorry for everyone waiting for something. Kind of want you over there though. Spotify, get up front. I fucking swear, this is like the 5th Africa that I'm gonna yeet out of this fucking playlist. Why is Africa like the most famous song to cover though? I've already yeeted 2 Africa songs today from this playlist. That is read frame. What we could do is do this. To have a little puppy screen down here. That could work. That could work. Right? Is that absolutely horrendous? Is that horrendous? You guys will have to butt in on this one, please. Feels better? Feels better. Okay, we also need to do this. Settings. There we go. Flip. Boop. Now you can read death, right? Yes, you can. Nice. That's quite nice. Okay. I don't like it personally, but who am I to argue? If algorithm doesn't like it, then it is what it is. Check on my life, Jackie. Pop a follow to get one free yes no question. And Winnie, hi man, how you doing? Welcome back, beautiful. Also, thank you for liking. Over to the left a little. Yeah, I can see it's slightly... That's 79 pixels versus 58 pixels. It doesn't make much sense, but... It's not necessarily in the center now either, but it is slightly to the left, so... Oh, Winnie! Yeah, I don't do readings for coins, so don't worry. Can you check Discord and feel the panic evaporate? The word goal was cut off. What? I can see how it feels messy. Now you can kind of see the cards a little bit better. Okay, fine, fine. The goal is only part of... Then we do this. Spotify as well. Better? Hey, Grim, how you doing, beautiful? Much better. Nice. But yeah, I don't like the... I don't like that. We're actually gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna copy this. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. There we go. We're gonna do whoop. And whoop, whoop. There we go. Copy frame. Copy cam. Why are you jumping in place, Bo? I hate it when it's clicked like that. Okay. Nope. Absolutely horrendous. Just click to the frame, please. That would technically do it. Better than nothing. Cool. Suppose I'm done with that now. Hope you guys like the limestone down here though. Good morning, Sassy. No puppy in the camera. Not right now. I suppose I could do this. Ah, god dang it. My is right behind there though. Unfortunately. He will come over here eventually. I promise. Breathe. I refuse. Oh, Teddy, of course. Why wouldn't I? Absolutely fucking love it. Also, the battery's out of this because how well used it is. Just saying. Hair cam. Hairline cam. Woo. Internal cryptid. Ayo. And the viewers went up already. God damn. Okay, I get it, algorithm. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, people. God dang it. I feel slightly emotionally hurt about that. That algorithm doesn't like what I like. Right. After the dollars though to get a new one. Nice, Teddy. Hickey. Yeah, I just need to change the battery. I just haven't had the time really. And thought bubble, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go. Is she alive though? No. I'm sorry to tell you. How do you learn to read how the bones lay out? Julie, you kind of need to learn how the bones communicate to you. It's like communicating with a baby. You know, you always need to know, well, the baby needs to learn what food means, and hi, and dad, and mom, and like these words, sure. But you as a parent also need to know how the baby communicates. What does gaga mean? What does gugu mean? What does mean? So you need to learn the communication style between the two of you. So naturally, I need to start communicating with my bones and see how they work. Everyone reads their bone differently because every single bone setup communicates in a different way. It's quite difficult, and there's a lot of rituals to it. And seeing the practice that I'm doing, it takes a lot of time. But I've also been doing this for 30 years, so it did help a bit. Jesus, I'm fixing the goal, okay? It is not centered, no. No. Oh, Jesus. Why is the click thing? Not necessarily centered. We could make this slightly bigger. Move you over there because I don't like you. Spotify, you move forward so we can move you backwards. That is centered. Nice. Can I ask what kind of bones? Julie, these are ribs, literally from someone's food. It's as simple as that. I'm a vegan myself, so it's quite difficult to get a hold of bones in a good ethical way, and seeing that these were already bought into the meat grinding kind of culture that that environmentalist ruinist also love doing, might as well win on their fucking behalf. And Hansini, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. Hansini, you are already a follower. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? And Mrs. Big Hack, how you doing, beautiful? And with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And internet cryptid as well. But that's a refollow though, isn't it? Amazing, how are you? Absolutely fucking stunning and magical, Mrs. Big Hack. Swap Wish Beach, how you doing? Like it? Yes, but you know what? Only for you, like it. Only for you. Only for you. So, people, bonus reading. Bonus reading. Fuck it, YOLO. For anyone who doesn't know what a collective reading is, this is literally for you. This is for everyone. This is for anyone who's popping in right now. So, I'm gonna draw 6 cards, and this is all for needed actions. Okay, what do you need to do? This could be for today, tomorrow, next week, who knows? So, this is a collective reading about needed actions. So if you have already been in the collective reading, this is what we're doing. I just got there. Geza, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And for those who maybe got... For those who were here for the collective reading just before this, maybe this time you guys would like to do the absolute opposite. Maybe this time it's about what you don't need to do. So choose which one that you absolutely despise instead. For those who are here for the first time, which card is yours? Which card are you vibing? There's 2 ways of doing this practically. 1, this is what you need to do. That is the vibe that you should go with. That is the first vibe, okay? Which card is yours? And there's the opposite way. Or which card do you absolutely hate? Mama-san, I'm feeling vibe. I'm feeling a vibe. I'm feeling 1. I think that I didn't vibe any card before this, so this is what I need to do. So yeah. Recount, please. This is card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. So with that said, people, there's 31 people here, and naturally, you don't necessarily need to write out what card you have. Just see what card is yours, you know? That is the most important part, after all. So, let's pull a card. Collective reading about needed actions, or not needed actions. Maybe something that you don't need to do. Depends on your vibe on the card. For those who chose card number 1, talons. This is all about literally take your claws out and start ripping that thing to shreds. Take action and start attacking it from several corners, okay? Juliet, yes, this is a collective reading, so hurry up. Which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just vibe it out. Feel it. But yeah, this is all about literally attack. This is about do it. As Nike would say today, just do it, okay? This is about attacking. Go hard and quick. For those who chose card number 2, a vizier. For those who doesn't know what a vizier is someone who got voted into power by a higher power. So for example, if a country have a king, but the king cannot rule over very specific cities or municipalities, the king anoints or appoints or chooses a ruler for that one space, that city or municipality or whatever. A vizier is literally someone who has asked to gain the power to rule. A vizier is someone who chooses to ask for autonomy. And let's be honest, we're people. We are not always autonomous. It might actually be time to make that choice for yourself and ask if you can. Good luck. For those who chose card Number 3. This is about ruin. You might be at rock bottom. And rock bottoms are different for everyone. Could be emotional, could be physical, could be in actions, in all honesty. Rock bottom can look different for everyone. And this is literally just about looking upwards. Because when you hit rock bottom, the only place that you can go is up. So it's time to start climbing. For those who chose card number 4, Void. This is introspective. This is about you. This is about having that thought, that idea, that question in the back of your head and maybe finally figuring out how to answer that. This is introspective. This is about you figuring out where you stand. Stand up for yourself for once. Dionysus, greetings. I love it when Greek gods pop into chat. Heck yeah. And for those who chose card number 5, the Jester. Fuck around, have fun, chuck it in a fucking bucket and let's hope for the best. Have fun doing it though. Can't really be saying more than that. And for those who chose card number 6, the Rogue. The Rogue is about not necessarily telling the full truth. About knowing what you know and striking from the shadows. This is about you withholding your energy, your powers, and eventually striking. This is a being in full control. Not everyone needs to know what you're in control of. Oh, Prime. I did say fuck around and find out, right? Shuck the fucking bucket in the fucking shucking bucket. Fucking go wild, Prime. Shuck a dug, fucking bucket, fucking the bucket, fuck. Yes, Prime. You know, when you said my sister is dead, I don't have a sister. That could, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Usually, bullshit question does get bullshit answers. Thought bubble there. So that would check out, wouldn't it? Buck, fuck. Fuck the buck, fuck. What was card number 5? Card number 5 was fuck around and find out and chuck it in the fuck, buck. My self-readings have not been the greatest. Mine hitting me with 1 Dionysus. If you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. And as a quick pro tip, as a reader, I don't do readings for myself. It's not so much that I overread or anything like that, but that is usually the most common idea for people that read for themselves. Pro tip. Go completely unbiased and just make yes and no questions. Is it a positive or negative card? That's it, Dionysus. It will help you to not overthink the readings. Literally just pull 1 card for a yes and no question. That's this. And Fernie Jr., this is witchcraft, this is divination, this is bones, this is tarot, this is oracle, this is runes, whatever you like. I appreciate the advice. So yeah, Dionysus. It makes it a little bit easier to go cold and unbiased with yes and no questions rather than looking into the card. If you need a deeper sense of the card, then you start looking into the card. That's that. Easy as that. May I pretty be? Yes, indeed. It's not going to be a very creative day, Mama-san. And I'm seeing a little bit of conflict today with the 5 of Wands. And we're looking to heal something that is broken with the 3 of Swords reversed. Ooh. I wonder what the mending of the broken thing would be. Sounds very Gen X. Spider? It does, yeah. It sure does. And another K special. I want to go with Ephemeral for Nante. Mrs. Big Hack, we're gonna do your real quick. Ooh, 8 of Cups. We're looking at a little bit of emotional displeasure today. And not so much about gaining money. That seems to be a difficult. The only thing you need to focus on today, Ninetale, is your emotions. Get stable, man. Stop being so chaotic. I'm gonna do Ephemeral with Sassy as well. K special. Ooh, King of Wands. We're looking at great mental actions today. Creativity and decisions is on your side. And something is gonna stop today. Continuum reversed is literally about how a story ends, how something stops. I wonder what that's gonna be. Keep us updated, Sassy. And what you need to focus on is stop having so many things in your mind. This is the typical ADHD thing where there's 15 songs playing in the background, switching radios while also seeing a squirrel over there and making 15 decisions over here. This is about calming that mind, Sassy. Calm it. Have fun. Good luck. And Mrs. Big Back, will my anxiety get in the way if I start a new job? Yes. Yes, indeed it will. And people, remember, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Brenda, how you doing? Been busy lately? Hope so. I do have a question. Is a male ancestor trying to reach out and guide me? Turn internet cryptid? Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question than just that, apparently. Ignoring my request. You do know that you just popped a follow, right? So now that you have popped a follow, you get one free yes or no question. It's not being an asshat about it. Yes. But not the way you want. Ah, god dang it, Brenna. Well, busy, at least. At least, I suppose. And Spider, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah, ask away. And Mystical, the day turned out better, so thank you. Yes, indeed. So, you get a free yes or no question. And your mom, Jesus loves you too. Life. What? My favorite cousin passed away last week along with 7 other people I know. Damn, Brenda. Your mom, Jesus loves you more. ADHD is basically attention deficit. Hey, look at Denver. Yes, indeed. So, Brenna, is there anything we can do for that? Natels, I hear you. I'm not sure what to ask. Is there anything that vibes from me, please? In spite of the thing is, I don't really like to create questions for you. That way I feel like I will ruin your idea of what your future may hold, kind of thing. So, you have at least 2 more hours to go. No pressure in asking. Just think about it, vibe it out. It's gonna be fine. Will I get success or not? Not, apparently. And Kaz, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Zahid. Mashallah. No, just time to grieve and rest. Brenda, I so hear you. Babalva. You need to be a new follower to get 1 free yes or no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Yes, 1 second. No pressure. He's flirting, but I don't know. I love tea like that, Sahin. So really think about it. In the meantime, thank you. Spider, no, thank you for even considering me for a reading. And what's it called? Alien emoji? Alien 8-bit emoji. You have already used your one free yes and no question. There we go, Saheen. So, tension. Wait. Does Ahmed like me? Yes. Oh, yes, but this is spicy. So, when a bone crosses, like very clearly, like this, it means yes. But this is not very clear now, is it, guys? This is yes if you want to. Yes if you want to. And yes, but there's a deeper question, Saheen. What I'm seeing here is that you kind of need to step up. Start being flirty yourself, maybe. And then start saying, what does he truly want? What does he want from this? Spider, no, that is not your question, no. I am live on TikTok, after all, and Twitch, so yeah. So yes, Saheen. Yes, thank you so much. So yeah, step up a little bit, step into the game a little bit, double up your game, and then start asking yourself, what does he truly want from this? Good luck, Saheen. Good luck. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And do remember, hydrate. And Timea, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Nikki, thank you for the heart me as well. There we go, Timea. Do Jay love me and contact me soon? Yes, and yes indeed. Nice. April Garcia, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there anything we can do? And Dreamer, welcome back. Indeed, Spider, indeed. Michaela, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Nice, April. And Michaela and Anjanette, with those follows you get a free yes and no question. Birdfish, you are already a follower. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, okay? And Emily and KS and Destiny, with those follows you get a free yes and no question. Will he reach back out? Yes, indeed. And Anjanette, will I move out of state soon? Yes, you will, if you want to. So you really need to step up to that one. So you need to start looking into how to do that even. And remember, people, if you want a private reading, like a full reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio, okay? I do want you a little bit lower though. Yeah. Stumo today? No. Will Ray contact me? Yes, indeed. But there also seems to be one deeper question. And yes, that's Destiny. Destiny, you welcome. I remember, and I have to change the payment plan. April, would you like me to cancel the current one? Love the music. Thank you, Michaela. We are here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. We play the latest boss from the 1500s. I did, Sassy. I did. Very much so. April, I asked if you want me to cancel your current plan. It's going to stop with Seek and Jacqueline. Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. There we go. Stop with Seek and this third party he is talking with while with me. Yes, it will stop. The question is how it will stop or when it will stop. Oof. How it will stop is also a fairly good question, if it will stop with you or with the third party. Ugh. Fun. And in the body for a while now, I feel more at peace. I'm wondering if Spirit sees a path for me. Am I okay just cruising like I am, or should I move towns? You are definitely okay. There's a little bit of a deeper question, and I think it's specifically about the whole moving towns thing, but definitely okay just cruising around as is. But there is a deeper question, and I feel inclined to say that it is about the whole moving town thing. So you might want to look into it a little bit deeper. April, that is absolutely fine. Send me a DM about that so it reminds me, okay? And Jacqueline, you have already used your one free yes or no question. So if you want to look deeper into that, pop into profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Also, is that why I don't like this? That could be it, yeah. Jacqueline, don't be sorry, jeez. I'm happy that you even considered me for a reading, so thank you very much. Oh, that's better. Yeah, right? Mystical, what do you mean? What do you mean, DJ? And Lenore, welcome back again. How you doing? And welcome back. How you doing? Moody Ninja and Joanna Glaskova, how you doing? Amish Paradise. Spider, it was yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper answer. And I feel like what the deeper answer or the deeper question should be about for you to look into a little bit is the moving of towns. Cruising about is definitely a yes, but I feel inclined to tell you that there's something deeper about just moving towns, okay? Lenore, did you get endless bones? Wait. What? Will my uncle let me keep the house? Yes and yes. Oh, right. That's the one. Lenore, yes, ask away. Thank you, Marie, for keeping tabs. The Bards Awards? Fair. Thank you, Marie. So yeah, Lenore, ask away. And Mbali, you are already a follower. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there. And Joy Joseph Gito, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Rate Darkly, just like Joy, get one free yes or no question. But if you guys want a private reading or a full reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? And if you guys have any questions on witchcraft, ask away. Julia Kropat 12, good morning. Will Daniel reach out today? Yes indeed. Hopefully with a good note. Appreciate that. Spider, you're welcome. And I'm balling. I hope that you heard my answer there. And indeed, just like Marie said, if you're interested in witchcraft, you can also get my books. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself one of my books. Am I the first witch in the family? Yes. I think we also had a read about that, if your ancestors were witches and stuff like that. And Nasty, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Juliana Kropat, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes and no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Or a membership, so you can get a reading or unlimited readings every single live that you catch. Monique, same goes to you. And Caroline with that follow. And Monique, did you just refollow? Yes, indeed. And Caroline, Alisa, will his divorce be finalized soon? Yes, indeed. Dim caps, guys, good. Receive rough good money before September this year, 2026. Nasty? Yes, indeed. Yes. Am I the first conjure woman in this family? In my family? Yes and yes, but there seems to be a little bit of a deeper question. Maybe someone did root. I'm sensing root there. Woo! Thank you. Caroline, welcome. And Hunter, good morning. How you doing? And remember, you're not really a new follower, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, okay? Madam Hex, good morning. How you doing? Hunter, I don't know if you read Marie's comment just above yours. Refollowing does not get you a new question. Now I got to go again. Uncle Boobalooba. Prime, have a great day. Bedtime for me, Mama Son, you have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Prime way to steal my blessing, but okay, sure, fine, whatever. Right, Ray Darkling? We play the latest boss from the 1500s. Every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Are there other seers in my family? Yes, yes indeed. And Nat, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Nijavi, hi, how you doing? The Haunted Grimoire, I love that. Am great, how about yourself? Absolutely magical, Jelly. And Yowie, yeah, you popped a follow. You get one free yes and no question. Nat, you followed as well. You said, is Leo serious about me? No. My travel plans will succeed this year, please, Yowie? Yes, yes indeed. Mo Soul Tribe. Backups account? Nope. Yep, that's a block. Boop. No, wait. Fine. Update the page. Block. Block. Cool. Sorry, just gonna block a few scammers first. Give me 2 seconds, people. Morgana, seem Rio? Question mark. Oh, never mind. No. I'm making the right choice with my current job offer? No. God dang it. How is my Lilith glamour working? Stunning. Well grounded. And good. Beautiful outlook of it as well. That's quite nice. And Spider, it was really not fast, but I think you looked away. Violet, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? How to get a full reading, please? Yovi, pop into my profile right there. Click the thing in my bio. And you can find both private readings as well as live readings there. Please do. Skål, Lifesaver. How you doing, beautiful? Bluffy, how you doing? And Tragedy Zeppelin, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I'm alive, but febrile flare kicking my butt. Violet, I hear you, man. Condolences. Am I going to get this promotion? Yes, you are. Nice. Had an eventful day. Nice, Lifesaver. How are you, Bluffy? Magical. How does adding skin leaping self into my glamour work amp up my glamour protection? That is practically what gives it the walls. So that you are free to move and do whatever you like within the spell work. So that is the protection of the protection work. To keep it stable. That's quite nice. Whoop whoop. Going to try to go back to sleep, Sassy. Good night and have the best of sleeps. Bam, ba da ba ba boom, 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 doom 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 doom. Oh, you're looking particularly good today, Tim. Stop it. Please continue. Sassy, you too. Have a great day. And Lenny, how you doing, beautiful? Okay, special for Violet? Absolutely. I need medieval rickroll. There is a medieval rickroll in here. And I'm on that good kush. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? Sorry, old wine. But also, pop a follow to get a free as no question, like Crazy Moon just did. We're looking at being with people today, Violet. Good luck. Difficulty? Nothing to celebrate there, really. Take care for yourself. That is your only focus. Only self-care. Okay? Only self-care. Good. Hey, do I have to pay something for a question? Anna Sofia or Vale? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you want to have a full reading or private reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you get anything you want from there. Books, lessons, readings, spells, memberships, whatever you want. But for now, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. That's all. Kind of simple. Lots of moving stuff around, helped my property manager, but also upgraded my mattress and bed frame. Okay. There we go, Anna Sophia. You get a free yes or no question. Am I doing IVF? Will it work, please? No, it will not. Sorry, Crazy Moon. And Dot, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Both kids are off school, sick too. Oh, Violet. Ugh. Damn. That's goes how you doing, beautiful. It's the date that I dreamed for real. Yes, it is. Anna Sophia, have you ever looked into Deja Revé? Alright, getting there. Lovely. Excuse same if I were to learn how to breathe. What the fuck? And Maya, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. What the fuck? Goddamn. Trying to save a little bit of my drinks as well, Marie, because I'm all out after this. Oh, Violet, that's nice. Do you do dream interpretation? I do, like it. I do. I need to do what? Pop a follow. And you get one free yes or no question. Not you and me. That goes for you as well. There we go, Maya. Should I move in with the roommates? I did. No. Ugh. Is it too late to, you know, back up on that one? No. Ugh. Good luck, Maya, I think. Please update us. I love a good spilling of the tea. Freaking mint. Shit. Spill the tea. Oh, Scoos, of course you were to get a deck like that. When is Kate and Faith going back? They go back to pack for the move. Ninetales, they are going back today at, what is it, 6 p.m. I think the flight is going. And they want to be 3 hours early, so we need to be at the airport at 3. Sony, don't remember the dream myself, but from what my fiance told me, I was saying in my sleep. Ooh, shit. It's gonna be fun. Is my husband jealous because I now have friends? Violet, yes. Unfortunate for that fucker. Maybe he wants to step up and get some friends as well, Violet. Jeez. Loser. No, you get. Okay, yeah, the 3 hour wait is annoying. It is what it is. Telling my stepdaughter not to barbecue a hamster because they have no meat on them. The hamster death stories are the wildest. Are they coming back soon? Ninetales, we haven't really checked on that. But most likely, yes. Why do women keep me asking for fertility spells? Because you seem like that. I mean, let's be honest. Anyone who does glamour spells kind of just have that kind of idea. Even though Aphrodite, Nefrut, Nut, Isis, all of these are motherly beings, love beings and everything like that. They are not fertility goddesses, but they always ask them for that reasoning, isn't it? And it's literally just that. You seem like the whole package where you can do that specifically, Lenore. So that just kind of comes natural with someone that does beauty, someone that does motherly intention, someone that seems like in tarot, the Empress. Oh, Violet. That's that. I mean, your husband has gotten a little bit bitter these past few weeks, hasn't he? He said they move here, yes, but we kind of need to find the apartment for that as well, Michael. So there is that. And I'm gonna be a nun. Lenore, have fun. Do that, yes. I believe in you. That is slightly disturbing, Larkin. Slightly disturbing. Eleanor, that is a problem, though. That is a serious problem, yes. Hello, Amina from Austria. How you doing? And Violet, are you not allowed? Jeez. Me here again. Faith, welcome back from your panic attack. Your regularly scheduled panic attack. Welcome to your regular show. How you doing, hot stuff? But yeah, Violet. There was mint. Nice. Violet, yes, you are definitely allowed. I know, Amina. I know. And Kate, good morning. Ooh, Lenore. No. Apparently not. Baby boop boop. Danny, Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Nice, Danny. And Michelle Mickey Chig as well. Got my good cry, should be better. Nice, JD. Will Jack successfully make up for his mistakes? No. And Michelle Mickey Chig, will I recollect this year? Yes, indeed. Card of the day, absolutely, we're doing this. Fatima, hey, I need help with something. I have a guy I like, but right now we aren't talking much. Absolutely. He's been busy with academics since he's graduating, but I want to know if we're ever going to talk again and probably build a strong relationship with that guy. If we want to, we can do some fun fucking spell work with that stuff, Fatima. But also pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. We're looking at emotional disconnection here today, Kate. Difficulties, emotional disconnection, and a little bit of instability. And the unlocking of economics. I wonder what that means. Possibilities of a move, maybe? And Robs and Fatima, with those follows, you get a free yes or no question. Why am I able to use sacred geometry in my craft, particularly in octagram? Ooh. I really like that shape. The possibility to why you use sacred geometry is practically the very foundation to most things that you do. So this is not something that you add in. This is actually getting into the fundamental or the basis, foundation of your spell work. That's actually kind of cool, Lenore. It both heightens it and is the foundation of what you do. Oof, that's really cool. And Robs, what is the yes and no question? You ask a yes and no question. You started tarot cards, what can I do? You can do whatever you want. Why do I have the bad stuff happening to my life? Robs, that is a why question, not a yes and no question. I'd like to use my yes and no question. Yes, it go. Would it be possible that we talk again and become something more than friends? Yes, if you want to. As I said, we can do some fun spell work with that, Fatima. And Maya, welcome back. You need to be a new follower though, Maya, to get a free yes and no question. So, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like Lenore here and get infinite questions for this whole life. And Mitchell, same goes for you. And Bathrobe Spiritual, I love that. And Jamie Lee as well, with those follows you get a free yes no question. Sorry Maya, but this is my whole living. You see the bar right here? It is literally my whole living. When that's at the 100%, that's when I get food. How do I get a why question? Robs, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get any reading from there. For example, you can get a 3-card pull. Then you can ask any type of question you like. And Steffi as well. Is love coming? No. Am a new furry follower? You are not Mitchell. Kate, I know. Mystical? Sure. I'm gonna look into it today, Kate. You still need to pack up though. Like, so that you can move here. Okay, we are seeing a bit of creativeness. So we are looking at kind of the muses from Greece. Where's the puppy? He is back there, behind me, and not over there. Unfortunately. I don't know why he has started to be behind me. Some weird fucking reason. We're also looking at spirituality, conjuring. That is actually kind of cool, mystical. And we're looking at movement. Ooh. Travel. Introspection. Oh, like an absolute none. Well, on the upper shelf, what comes natural, mystical, we have mental fortitude and sensing dangers, knowing what to protect from and so on and so forth. And we have, again, just mental creativity, which really fits in with the page of wands here as well. Great mental creativity, knowing how to work and bend your own mind. Now, what we do need maybe to work a little bit more on, though, is how to unburden ourselves with the Ten of Wands and how to fortify our minds a little bit. Robs, I haven't seen a notification though. That all makes sense. So, mystical. I hope it helped with mental creativity, conjuring, and movement. I didn't know that was needed, Robs. Sir, can you answer? I can. If you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. You say that you have popped a follow as well. Nice, you have indeed. 14 feelings of access for Elena. That is not a yes or no question. And Sci-Fi Princess, you need to be a new follower to get one free yes or no question. So, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? And Goth Loser, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Like Ned the Bellius did. And Yowie, if you want another question, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading from there, okay? A sign to leave? What do you mean? I'm really confused. Really confused. I am following you! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Yes, Sci-Fi Princess, but you're not a new follower. So, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. You see, this is also my living. Remember that. Like, I'm literally trying to feed me and my wife with this. And Robs, you have already used your one free yes or no question. What time you coming here? Around 1:15. And AJ, good morning. Does my crush like me, Goth? Yes, if you want to. Ooh, you can step up here and be a little bit more interesting to the guy. Girl, person, I don't know who, whatever, but you get it. Yes / no. Does Axis like Alina? Zakhan? Yes. Heading to bed, Mystical. Have a great sleep. Oh my god. Keep us updated, Goth, please. I love good tea like that. How's your day going, AJ? Magical as always. Okay. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes and yes. But also a deeper question. God dang it. Like, hey guys, it's been a minute. Good golly. How you doing? We are meant to stay. God dang it. Now, how do you solve that though? Ooh, Violet, fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Wild Moon, how you doing? Spiritual therapy. Sup. And the belly, will I ever be enlightened? No. Top of the morning, good sire. Hey Lord Quantum, how you doing, beautiful? Done again, has it come up? Nope, no notification. There will be a fun little sound here on stream that says someone got the 3-card pool. I will also see it on list here, so whenever you buy that, I'm ready. Okay, special, please. Marie, absolutely. So, Moonchild, how are you? Morgan, how are you as well? Been very okay. Nice. Some things needed attention, but that will always be. Okay, not impossible, but not this week. Next week. What do you prefer, Bones or Tarot? Bones. Personally. Have you been? Puppy Cam has escapes. Yeah, he's like back there behind me for some reason. Marie, we're looking at being with people today with the Hermit reversed a little bit here. We also see a lot of self-sabotaging for today, so that's not great. You might want to look into that. But we also can see that we're gonna do a sort of investment that will grow into something great and positive. Good luck. No, get self-sabotage. Marie, good luck. Ugh. Up in a moment so we can go and collect the higher car while mine goes in for repair. Good luck, Violet. Ugh. How strong is my spiritual energy? Very, but there is also a lot more potential to grow into. We just may not have found a way of doing that just yet. But I also think this is specifically working with your court, Lenore. But there is more out there than just focusing on that. Aru, another Lycanon. Top of the morning, Lycan. How you doing? I think it's more or less rooted in a way that doesn't involve putting myself in a death-like state. Fair, Lenore. Fair. 11th of March, I fly you over. Text me that, Kate. I will not remember that. I don't know what the 11th holds for me. Getting flown in now, Rockstar? Well, Moon, I don't know, man. Apparently. And Carita and Mats, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the heart, me, Carita. And people, remember to pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. But hey ho, Violet. Hey ho. Ramon, that is correct. And Carita, you're already a follower, so not a new follower. So pop into my profile, click thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? This is, very unfortunately, my whole living. ASMR though. And Coco, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. There we go. Are my parents happy with my choices? Yes, they are. Good morning. How we doing? Coco, you're welcome. You Prime, welcome back. Oh, Carita. I see a question mark and I'm like, business. I'm okay. I'm magical. Thank you for asking. Kate, no. We do not have time for that. We need to look up living places for you guys. Nautilus shell as my next talisman. I don't know how to describe them. It will work as a talisman that practically takes you forward. Not necessarily where you want to be, or maybe where you want to be. Like, it's difficult to say. It's just floating you forward. It's gonna be one of those things where it's just running by the river kind of thing, and you will have to go with that flow. Hopefully it's gonna be a positive kind of flow thing. To be where you need it to be. Hopefully. Huh. Huh. Good for bringing luck. Looking to buy a set of crystal D&D. Lycan, I get you. Depends entirely on prices. So, what prices do you do, Lycan? Mostly Norse. Ooh, for luck, it would be clear crystal quartz. And it's quite difficult to get clear crystal quartz, but that would be it. Well, will it be good? That is the question, though. That is the good question. I'd say no. No, it won't. No. Not a good option, in all honesty. I didn't know the Norse worked with green aventurine. Wild Moon. Didn't know we had that in Norway and Sweden. And Bats, good morning. How you doing? And thank you for the heart me as well, Bats. Yelp. That is not how you write Yelp. Kate, this is how you write Yelp. That is how you write that. Hope y'all doing fine. I'm doing absolutely fine. I missed the Norse part. So how many things can you have on the same time on the computer? Well, most likely this times 14, because it's still barely working on anything. It's so cool. I absolutely love it. Can be used as a vessel. Ooh, nice. Yes, but it shouldn't. And I think it's mainly most vessels kind of need a stopper, and a Nautilus shell like that usually can't be really clogged up, you know? Tried to start World of Warcraft. Not on live. No. But it would be nice to stream a little bit of fun games and stuff as well. If you guys want to watch fun games as well, so... Yeah. Like this, no. Well, I suppose the bar isn't anywhere. Whatever. Sure. I feel like I bonked a lot of weird numbers there. Not you. Log in. Freaking hate this thing. Solarstein. That is Norse enough, but that is not for good luck. Solstein is mainly for getting control to where you're going, to know where the sun is. And SD Luxuries. Pop a follow. Ah, never mind. SD Luxuries, you're not a new follower. So, with that said, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Okay, well, World of Warcraft is currently updating, so gonna have to rest. Bergslagssten. In. Kokate. Falröd malm. Amazing thing, and it was mainly used on foggy days. Solsten is... on foggy days, it's quite difficult to know what is forward, what is back, and so on and so forth. So Solsten is used to hold up to know where the sun is, because you know that it got up in the east and went down in the west, vice versa. Lost that information in the brain, but you get it. But yeah, you kind of held it up to see where the sun was coming through the fog, because it actually collected the sunlight in such a beautiful, perfect way. So it's mainly only for nautical sharding. So yeah. Thank you for sharing. I don't know, that felt sarcastic, Wild Moon, I don't know why. Can it be used to siphon? Ooh, Lenore. Yes, straight up yes. What is upcoming for me and Sombra Spider? You did just pop a follow, didn't you? No, you just joined in though. So, seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get the reading you need from there, okay? I would argue a good 3-card pool would do you really good with that question. I'm writing it down. Okay, cool. I really want a Solsten for myself though. That would be really fucking cool. They're really difficult to get a hold of nowadays though. 10-4. That didn't make a lot of sense to me, Summer Spite, but okay, cool. Happen if I were to wear it as a necklace? It would be a little bit too bumpy. It would go up and down a little bit more uncontrollably. And maybe that is the whole... I mean, you can kind of see the river going back and forth here. Whether it's good or bad, it's going to take you to all places rather than, you know, being a straight line. So this is a little bit more wavy events. It's going to be a little bit too chaotic, Lenore. Unless you like chaos, fuck yes. Also, you can finally see Puppy Head right there. Yay, finally, Puppy can. He's absolutely out of it, though. The poor thing. In 90s, Volv isn't up yet, it's just updating. But yeah, I'm gonna put it at the fucking highest graphics whatsoever. I will put it at the highest graphics. He had good walks yesterday. He did have good walks, yeah. It's crazy because that shell is actually the design of the Fibonacci spiral. Oof. And with sacred geometry, that is kind of weird. Maybe it's that one specifically, Lenore. Yeah. Is this the X-Men theme? The beep was fucking weird. Wild Moon, god dang it. Boop, bop. Okay, we can absolutely do that. What kind? Fair enough, Whiteman. Also, give it a minute, people.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and
Ninetail wanted me to put up
by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
World of Warcraft.
Lord.Cairnmark, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save
I hope
us.
you guys really hear this.
The time for prayer has passed.
Give me a second, I will turn the sounds down.
Not while I draw breath.
Options, audio.
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourself.
Where's this sound coming from?
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see?
Shut up. How does Minecraft load? I don't have that downloaded either. Like, you guys are asking me to do a lot of things that I do not have time to do. And yes, ask. If I were to the Kitsune for help, that would work a bit, but there seems to be something deeper that. So what would you go for to the Kitsune for, Lenore? And sorry, I'm too focused on Ninetail's request on starting World of Warcraft. Okay. I like that. Do you see the Fibonacci? Duk, 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 duk. I like that. Fuck yeah. It's good for you, anxiety. The anxiety is about me focusing on something that is not essential to my survival. Ninetales. This is not anxiety. This is literally impeding progress. And it canceled on me. And I currently cannot see YouTube nor Twitch, so sorry if anyone on YouTube or Twitch is currently watching or doing anything. I cannot see your chats right now. Oh, 90s. I'm so not afraid of the computer crashing though. That is not a problem for me. This is, on the other hand, giving me anxiety. Because we're going down on viewers over here. And YouTube as well. And Twitch. 90s, no. I need to start it, go into game and put everything to maximum. So that the game can run and actually take heavy FPS. It's there, max background, we can higher that as well. To 60. Target FPS 60, contrast, all that. I mean, it's definitely running, but I'm not seeing my character. I'm not seeing anything on here, but we'll see, we'll see. I will have to do this when I'm not having anxiety about getting money. There we are, people have texted. Sorry, Melanie, are you still here? Kate, for me it's whatever. I love all burgers. And Jaria, are you still here as well? I hope you're doing well. I have been here before, but I was wondering if I can still ask you a question. Is anyone still left on YouTube? Yes, okay, lovely. Melanie, let's ask. Is everything that I experienced lately real? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do you need help, Melanie? Okay, let's find a nice burger joint that can give us a little bit of space and look into apartments and stuff. So maybe a Brödernas would do well. They have nice, nice food. Nah, okay, Melanie, fair enough, fair enough. And now we're down to 16 viewers. Melanie, I hear you. Oh, 90s, but that's rarely a problem. It's at 8 and 9 that most people usually pop in. Maybe here in Sweden people started working, but I'm not aiming for a Swedish audience. Thank you for holding space. Melanie, no worries. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. It's probably what? An M-shoe, hi. Thank you, Kate, for the go poplars. %40 Swedish. Dope, Melanie. Nice. But to no surprise though, the Vikings were really cray-cray. They did go around the world a bit. So, yeah. And Amshu, thank you for the roses as well. Had to share. Germanic also really makes sense, Melanie. Marie, thank you for the Go Poplars. Tarot reading by Kim. That sounds like a scammer account. How you doing? Oh my god, it is a scammer account. And Valix, my so I'm just gonna block that. Boop. And boop. My odds? It's a yes, Valix. Hope that helped. Ella? Melanie, that is definitely American, yes. Hey you, will I get a new job soon? And CC Masumi, seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Such is life, Melanie. Such is life. Yes, indeed. Damn, Tim. And Kieran, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Yelp. Okay, that'll get there, jeez. I just have a reading in between. That's a new setup, nice. Thank you, thank you. And Virgil, are you on phone or are you on PC right now? And Kieran, absolutely no stress. I'm here for another 45 minutes. How do you read bones? With great difficulty. You kind of need to learn how to communicate with the bones. Lucas, yes, and another one. Nice, Melanie. So, hi, I'm late because a cat needed help. Classic cat, Virgil. Classic cat. But Virgil, PC right now, but I can go on phone. Do so. I have made a thing so that I could quadruple stream, so I'm live on YouTube. YouTube, yes, 2 YouTubes, and Twitch and TikTok. So on phone, you get a different kind of view. What does my... That is not a yes and no question, Kieran. What? 2 YouTubes? Yes, so you can get a phone view and a wide view. So on PC, if you go on wide, you get a full kind of image. And then on phone, you get a narrow image. So I can double stream. Well, I got degrees in Kaz the Baz. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Ooh, interesting. Just a second, right? But you can also just be on phone and then just do it in widescreen. And do WoW work now? Ninetales, I closed down WoW because it did not help me whatsoever. So people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Because fuck that, Ninetales. I'm not gonna check that again. And also lose people from YouTube and Twitch again. So no, Ninetales, I'm gonna do that under controlled circumstances where my literal living is not at stake. Thank you. Still that t-shirt, please? What t-shirt? Well, I am satisfied with the stress test. Oh, but that wasn't a stress test though. It was at the lowest fucking graphic. My last computer could technically run that. Would smell burnt, but still. I had to up the graphics. I deem it approved. Nice. I mean, it didn't make any sounds when starting it or anything, so. Fucking dope. The one you're wearing, it's cool? No, Kate, it's mine. You can have other t-shirts. Doesn't look that different to me. What? So, it's not narrow view and wide view? What you mean? There should be two different kind of views. And Crazy Mama? Yeah, if you are a new follower. But seeing that you're not, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, please. What's this about? We talk a lot about witchcraft, we have a canoe load of readings, and we have a lot of fun. Will my vision come true if I continue to act in the right way? Yes, if you act in the right way. The question is, are you acting in the right way? Kate, yes, a fuck ton of cool ones, but they're mine. That is not necessary. Necessary for what? How did you read that from the bones? Kieran, with great difficulties. It takes 30 years of practice. No, it doesn't take 30 years of practice, but I do have a lot of practice. I have 30 years of practice. You get it. Share. I'll bring it back, please. Kate, no. You can have one of the ugly ones if you like. Damn, Melanie, thank you for all your personal information. I mean, what would happen if I asked the same question and you did it and it was a different answer? Kieran, that if you ask any type of question, again, either to me or anyone else reader out there, all your answers are forfeit. Because at that point, the universe is trying to pull out of its ass, trying to give you an answer that you want rather than the answer that you need. So, yeah. Kate, I don't think I have any ugly long sleeve ones. Oh, Virgil, that's always something, though. Take care, y'all, Melanie. Have a great day. Have the day that you deserve. Yeah, that whole World of Warcraft kind of really botched that. We're down to 15 viewers again. God dang it. I think it really picked up too many sounds and said I'm an unserious fucking user. It is what it is. And people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Kate, no. What could you tell me about Vivianite? Vivianite is practically a copper compound made with silica and calcium usually. And why this is one of those really interesting things is because iron, copper, and calcium is usually made from bones. Vivianite is thereafter could be found on bones, like actual human remains. While it is rare, one can find Vivianite. It doesn't mean that it is the bone crystal. No, it can be found. It's just very rare. So yeah. Can I have one more free? Yes or no? It's good. Kieran, yes, pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get any reading you want from there. Ugh, fine, I'll keep Norse Jumper. Do so, Kieran. It's also very pretty. Yes, it is really cool. It is a tower compound. A tower compound is usually a crystal that grows upwards in one straight line. Kind of like selenite. It grows in fibrous tower-like size, but it's not fibrous. It's tower compound. So it is one straight kind of line. It's usually in a very deep kind of sea grass, green, bluish tint. It's absolutely stunning stuff. Well, too bad, Kate. Not my responsibility. Melanie, you take care. You're fucking dope as fuck. Thank you, Melanie. Lumen Fox, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? All videos are automatically wide mode. Virgil, that is absolutely horrendous. What the fuck? Yeah, that is really bad. It should not be on wide mode for you. Yeah. I wonder if I go on YouTube and it fixes itself. What the fuck though? Yeah, no clue. It should be whatever it is. Fuck it, Virgil. Like, yeah. But videos on my phone is because I'm busy with something else, so I don't pay attention to it. Fair enough, Virgil. And Alyssa, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Oh, that was a scammer. But they didn't stay, okay. Be okay, Virgil? Yes, yes, they will. Kate, do be like that. Should I also maybe do this? Go to the fucking puppy cam, sir. Go to the puppy cam. I literally put out a puppy cam for you, sir. Thank you. It is unfortunate, Marie, but it is what it is. And Mushy Cat, with that follow, you're free as no question. Psychic Angel Whisper, you sound like a real scammer. And Sorcieres as well. And Yvonne Cartomancy, Scammer, came back. Nice, welcome back, Scammer. Okay, Sorcieres, you seem to be a real person though. You seem to be a real person. I really like the art. I approve, I approve. But yeah, Lexington, Kimberly, block. Dimple, welcome back. How you doing? America Tarot. That also sounds like a scammer though. I don't know if you are. But you're using someone else's videos? Kind of sus. I am! Yeah, so she has, the thing is, like, names like that usually look like so scammy to me. I'm so sorry if I judged you by the book. Are there any deities reaching out to me? Yes, and yes, and yes. Two of them is a little bit of a deeper question. One of them is obvious to you, Moochie Cat, already. So the question is, who are the other two? And they like the stuff, so she is. Okay, thank you. And Moochie Cat, if you need any help with that, ask away. I do teach in witchcraft as well. And Lackey Nader, top of the morning, how you doing? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. There we go. Will I find love soon? No. I had hoped that this one would pop over. Does the reincarnation cycle have an end? In all technicality, no. That is highly dependent on what you believe in time. Does time have an end? Are you Buddhist? Is the end of reincarnation nirvana? Are you Kemetic? Is the end of reincarnation heck? Oh, Mochika, thank you. That warms my heart. It's been a rough day. Thank you very much. Stacy Lewinsky, how you doing? Why couldn't yelp be spelled yelp? My dyslexic is like yep. Very unfortunate, but Yelp is also Swedish, so too bad. Yelp, yelp. Just waiting for them to put fuel in the hire car. God damn it, Val. Isn't technically Nirvana outside of the incarnation cycle? Exactly, so would it be the end of the reincarnation? I'm good, thank you. How are you, Stacy Levinsky? I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Cheers. Puppy, go into puppy cam. Motherfucker. Okay, that it does. That it does. Loving your vibe. How can I get a reading, Stacy? You pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. But I'm just gonna double check here. You are already a follower. So, with that said, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get any reading you like from there. There's both private as well as live readings. Please. And Jax, good morning. How you doing, darling? Tired, how you, Lord? Jax, absolutely magical. It's been a nice week. gonna be weird to not be hyperactive all the time. No. Hello to my favorite person on TikTok. PP, you do not mean that. Shut the fuck up. The calm is in here. We are not angry. I was afraid that this was another fucking Africa cover. Oh my god. What is up with Africa? Hi, what's the gift for a question? Knock knock. No, you need to be a new follower to get one free yes or no question. If you're not a new follower, which you're not, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get into my site to get any type of reading you want from there. Like private readings or live readings. That way you also add to the bar. And if the bar gets to 100%, you can get gifted a full 60-minute private reading if you like. And Virgil, weren't you stepping outside of reincarnation and the cycle? Because it's no longer part of the cycle? Isn't that the whole point of Nirvana? And that damn nose. But I follow get a free as no question. Nice. What did we get? And Stacy Levinsky got a 3-card pull. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got a little bit on the bar. Woo. And knock knock, you didn't follow from today. And Comic 999 with that follow, you get a free as no question. Stacy, do you have a question for your 3-card pool? Kate, no, I'm driving home. I need to go live again. Do you see this bar? Hey, I'm a new follower. May I ask something real quick? Oh, Comic 99, ask as much as you want. No, not as much. But ask anything, please. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. So yeah, Stacy, do you have a question? Or do you just want me to throw them at you? Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mambo number 5. Doom, 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 doom. And Zana with that sharing, you never mind. I feel like I'm stuck at crossroads. Do I follow my head or my heart? Oh, I like that. Damn. That is a crossroad and a half, isn't it, Stacey? Oof. Oof. Stacey, I hope this will make sense to you, because it did not make sense to me. Okay? So, right now, this means not your heart, with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. This, right now, with the Two of Pentacles reversed, means not your head. Defiance, on the other hand, is telling you, Stacey, can you only choose from the dichotomy and the duplicity of mind and heart? Is there something outside of that two-way street? Are those the only two options, or is there a third one? Is there something outside of these decisions that you can say, no, fuck it? There's something else. There is something way outside of these two limits that you have put down here, that you can choose and go down that lane. Because that is what defiance is telling us right now. I hope this makes sense, because it doesn't make sense to me, Stacey. I hope you are hearing the words I'm saying. And Kate, no, I refuse going to Florida. I will never ever add it to the American economy. Sorry, but political views is not kind of adding up. I'm in a situationship and I don't know what to do. My head is saying to leave, but my heart is telling me to stay. And what wouldn't the third option say? Wait, what would the third option be here, Stacy? Is there another option? Because you're saying situationship. He wants a baby? Ooh, Stacy, right. Have a baby with someone else, that's the third option. No. Just out of the fucking left from nowhere. You say you already have a baby. He doesn't want to commit. And honestly, with that in mind, Faith, would you like to bite and bark William Steve the scammer here? I would say with Defiance as the main culprit here. Go against whatever he wants. Okay? This here would, in all the Defiance ideas, say leave. Because this means Defiance. Going against the grains, you know? I just felt stuck. I get you, Stacy. I so get you. Keep us updated and text me if you need help with any thought processes. Incarnation is one thing and Nirvana is another. And Virgil, you wouldn't be wrong. Nirvana is just when you end up when you have finished your emotional travel in Buddhism. Buddha. Charles Sarsfield, yes. If you're a new follower, you get one free yes or no question. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. And Ankh, welcome back. How you doing, darling? If Star and I will meet again, perhaps later in life. Comic? Yes, you will. You will meet twice, but there's also a deeper question here, not just meeting, apparently. I wonder what that's about. Great, I'm high. Ankh? Nice, dude. Respect. Cat is summoning demons again. For funsies. Career. From my head, my heart. And, Mr. Career, pop a funnel to get a free yes or no question. Thanks for thanking the time. Comic, you're welcome. And there, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Is this all simply but a test to prove that I am truly him? Yes. This is truly a test that you are truly him. So yeah. And AIM, hello, how you doing? Hauntings could be a nice end to that. And AIM and pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And Omog, welcome back. How are you? And username 1827388. You need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. And seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio to get a reading from there. And Omog, nice to hear. Heck yeah. Do you have any recommendations on what deck to pick for a starter? Any Raider White deck? Because, well, for a starter deck, yes, Raider White you can get kind of cheap. Because it's fairly important to look at the art. And Raider White is really good at what the artist means. But Arthur Wang, if you were to look into any Arthur Wang deck, all these sentences, all these art pieces tells you something unique. But the Raider White art pieces are such a basic, everyone knows them. Quite simple. If you want a lesson in tarot as well, I can give you that. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and I have private lesson, 2 hours. And I can teach you tarot. Get any deck you want, and I'll get you there. And Debolicious, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I see that you sent roses, but not that you're a new follower today. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? And username, you are not a new follower, because I have 5 ways of seeing if you're a new follower or not. And Andre Eager, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. I follow, not new, exactly the delicious. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? And Andre Eager, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Can I still ask questions? If possibly, if you want to pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Or you can get a membership, so you can get a reading every single live. You can also get unlimited readings every single live, like Marie here. Me gonna have daily anxiety attack and shower. See you later. Kate, see you later. Lori. You need to be a new follower. Okay. Will my fortune turn for the better soon? Yes, indeed, Andre Eager. I like that. Fuck yeah. Love when there's positive questions. Wasn't advice for dedicating a specific day to a specific deity / god, but I don't know if that really works for me. That is fair. I wouldn't recommend it if you are not called to that yourself. And Bewitched Tarot, welcome back, beautiful. How are you, darling? Any chance you could see what signs my mom may send me? Brandon Theodorable. Yes, if you pop... If you want a full mediumship, Brandon, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and I can offer you 30 minutes or a 60-minute mediumship session. But that is private. Right now, with a follow like that, you can get a yes and no question. Marie, if you can, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna see when I can go live though. I'm gonna start being live in the evenings, especially when bar is looking like this. Oof. Sleeping good, how you? I hope you're well. I'm absolutely well, B. And Azrael, Wolf, and Duban, with those follows, you get free as a no question. Just showing support, Azrael. Thank you. I absolutely love that. Just know that you do have a free yes or no question if you were to vibe it out. So absolutely no pressure. And people, if you have any questions on witchcraft as well, ask as much as you want. Victoriazam, welcome back, beautiful. How are you, darling? Jax, thank you for sharing as well. Marie, will do. Will do. And Charmaine, hello. And Kurisu, welcome back. Don't have any questions right now. That's absolutely fine. And Charmaine, with that follow, we're gonna bring in another question. I have the same time, I have lessons with them. Fair. This is weird. Hello. Cool. I love how a PayPal scam call from Denmark happens during a live. Wild. How about, will my mom come to me as a bird? Yes, but there's deeper questions than just that. What that? PayPal scam call. From Denmark. Will my financial situation work out in my favor? Faith? Yes. And honestly, I believe a lot in channeling work on TikTok Lives. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Can I ask what divination method we are using today? I'm new, but looking forward to learning. Comic, we are using osteomancy. This is bone throwing. Your music always makes me laugh. Bewitched Tarot? I fucking hope so. We play the latest boss from the 1500s. Lord.Cairnmark FM. Carmine, yes, ask away. You get one free yes and no question. But yeah, no, Faith, I believe wholeheartedly in channeling. I do. You have no idea. And Aska, bro, how are you? I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm doing good. Nice, Aska, bro. Oh, and you followed as well, Aska, bro. You get a free yes and no question with that. Will my sister come to me as a butterfly? Yes. Username 19, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question, which you already did. Never mind. Are we going to be a couple? I like him a lot. Yes. Ooh, username 19. Come back with an update, please. Can I ask you something? ET Spy, if you want to. Go ahead, go wild. If you're a new follower, you get a free yes or no question as well. But that is if you're a new follower. And Charlene. Oh my god, thank you. You're welcome. Will Gary and Charlene contact again? And Charlene. Wait. Charlene, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And remember, people, I offer up memberships as well, so you can get unlimited yes and no questions. That's a membership thing, yes. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership. There's also memberships so you can get unlimited everything. Spells, private readings, live readings, lessons, and you get all my books on that. I need money, what should I do? Focus on things you're good at. Is your cat okay? Jax, my cat is definitely okay. He's just summoning demons at the moment. Or unlimited, like me. Yes, you can get unlimited readings every single night. Arthur Wang. Yes. You can look up True Black Arthur. It should have this lovely shine to it. Absolutely stunning stuff. Oh, Jax, you never know with that guy. He's absolutely insane. Jax, I do have two of the greatest sinners in the world in this household. Nike, the new dog, is definitely the sin of greed. Eros is the sin of sloth. So, yeah, you never know with those two sinners. They could summon whatever. What shall I do? I'm new. An ET spy? Focus on the things that you love. Like me, I do this for a living. I recently followed someone who does it. Their vibe is a bit weird at first, but they're nice so far. I like it so far. Will I be successful in the future and earn a lot of money to help people? Yes, indeed. Ooh, a triple yes, Escape Roll. This is one of the biggest yeses that we have had so far. So yeah, yes, indeed. I love that, Esker. Heck yeah. Okay, then. Hopefully you get a goddess there. No, Jax. No. I don't want that. Thanks, but no thanks, bro. I got it. Just not welcome. I do my own fucking seeking. How much is the question, Alexis? Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. But if you want a full reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Please. And Anne Robertson. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Lisa, welcome back. How are you? Exactly, Jax. Unbiased research is what I do. Oof. Anne, partner cheating? Yes. Please come back with an update. Anne, I love tea like this. Fuck. What do we need to do? Pop into my profile, or you on Twitch, if you're on PC, just scroll way down there and you have all the links you need. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all the site things there. You have private readings, live readings, you have lessons, you have spells, you have books, you have memberships, donation. You get it. There's anything you need there. Are me and Lex's relationship going to last? No. Sorry about that. And Lisa, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. So, do like Escabro over here. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading from there, okay? Nikki B with that follow, get a free yes or no question. Definitely no. Spiders? Fair. Everyone has their own ways. Do you practice manifestation? What do you think of it? Any advice? In comic, isn't every single spell manifestation? If you think logically about it. Are D and I close? Matthew Ross? You need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. Wait. It's fucking difficult to see anything in the chat. I can see that you liked the live, but when did you join in? God damn. Well, this is why I have several ways of doing that. Yeah, Matthew Ross, you need to be a new follower to get free as a no button. You're right. Exactly. And I don't know, emoji. With that follow, you get free as a no question. Nikib, will this year be better? No. Karaboka Lebe. Will I get money this week, sir? Yes, you will if you want to. So you need to step up and start asking for it. So yeah, there's that. And people, pump a follow to get one free yes or no question. What's the difference between the 200 reading and the 150 reading? Both are for 60 minutes. There are differences in tools. So one is the big reading, which is more or less every single tool we do. So we do Cleromancy, then Tarot, then Bones to tie every single end up. Cleromancy is a massive reading of trinkets and like it will give you your life on a plate practically. Then we start with follow-up questions after that, just to see, okay, but what did that mean? What did this piece mean? What did that piece mean? And how could that affect something, and so on and so forth. And eventually tying the bag up with quick yes and no's, and so on and so forth. I always argue that the biggest reading is a little bit of a better one if you truly want your whole life figured out, knowing where to go, how it goes, how it should go, and what if you do this, how it would result, blah, blah, blah. You get, so it's really just about the amount of readings, because they also take different kind of energies. So yeah, okay, bro. You kind of see the description. They all have hopefully, I say, hopefully, a deep description of what all of them include. So you can read that as well, Esker. And thank you for asking. And thank you for liking the live, people. Okay, I will get that checked out. Nice, Esker, bro. Nice. I think there's honestly, so far, not a single person that has not just fucking loved the Claromancy reading, because it just gives your whole life on a platter. Go back to lurking in the chat, Jax. I thought you already were, but have fun. Abu Don. That's one way to say that. Can't wait for the next song though. It's one of the bestest hits ever from the 1500s. Technically, but now unless I'm calling upon, I know talking starting now. Sure, Jax. I'll see you soon. And Nanag, hello, how you doing? Hex, my husband is looking after 8 people on his salary. Will we be able to be okay if we retire? Oh, Hex, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. And Ray, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. Oh, Virgil, I know, right? Love Claromancy. And Nana, Tony, reach out? Yes, indeed. And Hex, what's your yes or no question? Will we be okay if we retired? No. Oof. Sorry about that. And Karabo Kalebe, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? MP, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Peyton, there we go. Caleb ever come back? This is the biggest fucking yes we've gotten today. There's also a yes if you... There's 2 yes if you want to. So you need to step up to actually want them and make yourself available for it and maybe seek them out. But this is the biggest yes we've gotten so far, Peyton. Biggest. Just so you know. Look into it. You're saying. Damn. No, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Did you just refollow emoji face? And Caleb, you have already used your yes or no question. Wow, that was a major yes. Yes, it was. Nifty Gold, Thrift in Ado. Hello. Jonathan, hi. How are you doing? God, why doesn't it feel like it's 10 a.m. though? I might just chill here. Nikki, you're more than welcome to. Where you're from? I'm from Ireland, lives today in Sweden. Yeah, that's about it. Ishiyiki, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh. Whew. Well, you kind of got puppy today, though. Kind of. Is camera following me? No. Nice. Julia, hi. How you doing? Nearly 8 p.m. here. Damn. Okay, thank you. You? Julia, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Besides, maybe slightly tired. And Martha M. Re-following. Great! Thank you, yes. Is that an accent from Belgium? No, I'm from Ireland. I live today in Sweden. I've lived in Spain and Morocco and Scotland. My accent is most likely as shit, but thank you. Thank you. I'll have a good day. Martha, we have an amazing day. Thank you for asking. We have an amazing day because we choose to have an amazing day. I'm an Aussie. Condolences. No, it would have been condolences if you were from the Americas. If anything, I'm happy for you. Indeed. But people, it looks like the end of the live. So, if you guys are interested in a full reading or private reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. When you get yourself a private reading, it's actually super simple. You get a link to Google Calendar and there you just book the time that fits you the best. And in that Google Calendar, you get the link to a video call. Super simple, practically automated, and I'll see you there. Other than that, I'm live every 5:30 to 10 a.m. every single day, Monday to Friday, Swedish time. So if you guys like the vibe, if you guys like collective readings and 3-step blessings and everything like that, we do that at 7 a.m. Finally, he's fucking in the poppy cam. Thank you very much, sir. Jeez. Way to end the live, dude. Rude. We're just a little US at the moment, I'm afraid. That is absolutely horrendous. But yeah, you guys have an amazing day. Have the day that you deserve. And if you guys have any witchcraft questions, if you guys think that you're cursed, send me a DM and we'll see what we can do, okay? I'll see you guys around. And YouTube, Twitch, you guys having a day. See you around.